我终于也进来了。PC 版失去了一只老鹰以后，学到了很多东西。学到像是如果想要的话，就应该要学到说下一次如果对某件东西很喜欢的话。的确，这两个比的话，这个比较严重。中秋，的确，这个跟这个。状况好像是做视力测验了，1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2。好像他选的的确是比较好一点。大家一定都是挑这个白色这样子，所以我觉得这个比较好一点。这只有点灰了，这一只眼睛圆的。有人说是哈利波特啦，然后我是比较推回吗？18多少年？的确，18多少年也算是民国初期、清末的时候，的确圆筒型的是蛮流行的。然后这个就是以前老花，这以前老花眼镜，应该这倒是。这个比较头发，他选头发还不错，头发规律。这个就那个绝对不要，不要你死，绝对不要。太惨白了。第二框了。 第二个位置。亚洲人怎么去欧洲？很简单啊，那时候大航海时代刚结束没多久嘛，16、17世纪大航海时代嘛，所以那个谁，英国的那个最有名的东印度公司、新印度公司的航海员去亚洲啊，去亚洲的时候。坑蒙拐骗啊，不是啊，把那个亚洲人骗过来啊，这个吗？新色是深紫色，看一下，如果说是这个，这个就。对，看一下，我在选这个，绝对会选很久。我还想戴帽子以后的结果，这两个颜色在犹豫。因为如果这个，这个也不算全黑哈。这个才算是黑中，这算黑中，所以这算灰。这个就有点白，有差啊。这个是白的，这个有点灰白。好，我一直很想看，知道这个会怎么伤害到这边？这个跟这个的差别是在于下面，这个是什么？我这边单独这个是什么？这个颜色，这个就比较明显。只是说有个抓痕而已。色盲吗？我感觉没什么差别。哦，这个是这个呢？是在上面。 它这个字如果再偏一点点，偏在中间点的话，那就你知道的。我这个是在嘴角这边，是在眼窝。那这个在哪里？嘴角，其实它字在这边。混血儿啊，不知道为什么有夏洛克。可是他唯一，我觉得他语音为什么不能调？这个叫1、2、3、4、5、6，第6个，第6个。没有纯红的呢。这个跟我看一下，这个这是断尾。金的的确看起来就，远看就真的，好像有一个，就这个很深头的色。
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
哦，这边是低，这边是高了。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
是这个名字啊，只有这个名字而已。出现就会妖姬夏洛克。 因为欧美洲是名在前，姓在后。这有看过我打那个僵尸的那个僵尸工程的话都知道。工程的时候就有取过这个名字，可是其实不是僵尸工程啊。在什么时候？在那个我在打 RP 的时候就有人跟我说过，说要取一个欧洲的。为什么一定要一般？我就是要容易，怎样？不行啊，咬我 ！Let's go！
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
那道光
I
芒
don't
是
see
什
a
么？
glow.
Nor do I.
打开，
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
知道太多了。
Hang on!
快点！
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
哦，谢谢。好，小姐别看了，快喝吧。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
我习惯按那个雷特。好。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
这就是所谓的因果生事嘛。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient
可以快
magic?
一点吗？
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
是想要改他的声音呢，怎么办？哎呀，音高。
Seems to have been lost to time.
真棒！旁边这个给关了。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it. It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
我没有要打你哦，我是打那个旁边那个东西
啊。Ah, up there.
人在那里，结果你给我带到这里来。这个像门呢，教授。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
哦，在前面啊。哦 ，OK。
Steady yourself! Reparo!
教授，不要跑！危险！有没有？看教授的头发就比较灰。
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
教授，我想问一个问题：你喜欢人家插嘴呢，还是？
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
南疆。真爱，哈哈。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
明明刚刚还不知道对方要什么的。
After you.
他是妖精。
Keep your
妖
hands
精
inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
啊
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
过山车吗？
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
然后这个游戏又是在《哈利波特》100年前，加起来就有500多年前，好老。
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
没办法，看守永远给人家不是很 OK 的感觉。
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Bang.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
啊？好吧，好吧，现在是教学的时间，靠。
Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Hey, 不好意思。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem
为什
to
么
have
我后
caused
面
the
会有一
floor to
根
change.
一根放
That
什么东西？
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
我可以，好，可以自由移动，这边就没有了。
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
哇，绕廊啊！这个安迪亚，
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo!
手下我
Expulso! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Potato! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Dissecto! Deposo! Confringo! Stay close!
又要按 E 又要按 Q，
Professor？
然后从前而不能。
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
哎他不见
This
了，
isn't good.
不见了。我们可不可以把上面那个拿掉了？
Revelio. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
等一下，那些小光点。
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
在那里有东西。
Revelio.
黑暗中的光，
Lumos.
小光点，快出来，快出来！哪里？看到了。然后
Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
还有没有光？还没有光？那个光以外，我这个光以外，
Lumos.
3个箱子。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Take that!
你他妈的这个可不可以拿掉啊？我看就很烦呢。
Lumos.
我又按错了。
Revelio. Lumos.
那里。对啊，这个是通知。
Revelio.
知道。
Lumos.
看到。
Revelio.
确定真的没有东西吗？好像没有。滑到。啊！影响自由。不是。哦，不是，等一下。那这个只是雕塑而已啊。感觉是怎么跟我红色看？就看一下协调，还好啊。
Revelio.
刚看到，等一下，这样子我赚了多少？我那前面好像赚了三个宝箱了吧？3个宝箱，然后这边又拿了2个宝箱，至少有5个宝箱了。哦，55、25，至少250。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
哇，它的
That is a
这个
pensive
延伸到
for viewing
喉咙
memories.
它这个伤痕延伸到喉咙。
I wonder. Follow my lead.
我要洗脸了 ，baby， 兄弟。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
他被我抓到了。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
反正嘛，之前就已经分类好了。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
所以这个校长是不相信今年叛变的事情，还有今叛变的事情。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
哎，等一下，我看错了吗？
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in
没有，因
Ravenclaw.
为我已经选好了。所以他连问都不用问了，本来就克劳雷文克劳，因为我做了好几次的那个测验，结果答案都是雷文克劳跟这个霍夫巴哈夫这两个分数很高，这个最高啊，然后再来他，然后他们两个普普通通而已。对，雷文克劳。
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Yes， 雷文克劳。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
虽然我不喜欢他的蓝色，可是他是以聪明，他是以智慧著称的，所以我还是选他的。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
就赶人家回去回宿舍，赶快休息了。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
这是他们传统吗？副校长都是要女的。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost? Or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist?
Cannot be.
Can never have been.
恭喜答对。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
人们会着重于问题的本身，幽灵跟鬼魂哪个活得久？可这个答案其实反过来，他们不是生物，他们就不存在。可是其实这两个应该都在，只是说没有什么谁活得比较久的问题。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
上下铺，这是上下铺吗？这个才是上下铺。我这个是单人房哦。
Revelio.
很好，普通镜子而已。不要。等一下，可以存了吗？可以了。OK， 然后我们读取单。6点了。 没有？妖姬雅克夏洛克。后门额外内容。为什么不能改 ？What？ 对，我把人家那个，等一下，先退一下，是为了说。等一下，我要改语音。截取社交登录。那我不是哦，这是我的，这是我自己的嘛。可以了。S 继续。他为什么是他把轴给放到旁边去，所以这个是转弯，这个是。
Revelio.
OK. 对，不是上面。
Protego.
这个是护心盾。Sorry. 下面是什么？对，要走上面，可是我就想要先来走。我靠！哦，那是别人的宿舍。不要。哦，还不错嘛，我选的是。
All right, just have to wait for the right moment.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
好像在研究天魔。可是不要把。
Deep breath.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you?
I'm not sure this is the right spot. Protego.
靠腰嘞，不好意思啊，按错。你在照顾植物吗？叫什么名字？
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
靠，每次都按错。
This should be interesting.
It's that new fifth year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
303。为什么我一定要走到
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Disney.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
罗文克莱是一个本来就对好奇心很强烈的学院。
That's just
既
brilliant,
然好
I
奇
mean,
心的话，植物也是好，植物也
think you
是
could-
学问之一啊。为什么
that
对
is
它
not
不
how
会
that.
好？
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
你搞我啊！我不走到这里来，你才说走错位置。哦，哎，直接用这个比较快了。我说。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Ooh.
Here you are.
Thank you.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
What?
This way.
Okay.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Oh, 他就是老文克。这是女巫师等级。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
下面2个，有一道。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
哦，可以。好，这个。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
灰色还未发现。请你图书馆区域。愿望解锁动作。OK。我要学教室。是这样子吗？
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
很好。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
哦，对，
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
这是后面一点的物质是什么？回到归属绕远路。
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah,
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Wow.
Trying to top her old record.
我做开本命。我要看我的钱。Money. Oh. 为什么还是？没有。这已经看了 N 遍了，好吗？
Revelio.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to apparate. No more falling off roof. Do you think it's painful to be in a half-transfigured state?
Transfiguration has always come.
我记得有啊。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
让我爱上你。
I met some of my best friends in Hawaii.
这里只有魔法学教室啊。谢谢。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. 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 You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Thank you. 这个女人也。 所以我就来做这个。
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh. 叫你不要靠。哦，嗨。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Wow. 怎么打出来啊？这个不轻松。
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a good man.
If only all my students were this adept.
Protego complicates things.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh.
Nice work.
好了好了，别这样子嘛。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
喂，是吗？哎，是吗？先走出路就好。
They have special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
我有个问题。甚至做。暗境。冲刺水位。 格挡过程，V 式翻滚跳跃。啊，我懂了，大概懂了，我看一下。
Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
这什么东西啊？哦，蝴蝶那个。
Revelio.
这里明明是 Yes。应该还没有。我看这个是厕所的意思。那应该是在楼上。好吧，我们去上魔术课吧。
We're quite fortunate.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this. Very good. Stay focused. Excellent control there. That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the Blues just as before.
Huh? God.
You are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Here we go!
Wow. Wow.
Yes!
Not to worry.
Let us see this. There we go.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. Brilliant.
Here we go!
That is how it's done.
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done.
平手，1平嘛。第一局他赢，第二局我赢了，打平，没谁输谁赢。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Okay, no problem.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Okay.
Of course, you can use
a word if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Oh.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
OK， 变形学教授。哎，奇怪，为什么副院长都是喜欢变形学的？麦教授也是变形学高手。我知道，感谢你对我立正。刚刚有读。
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
这是人家告诉我。Hello， 小猫咪，你好啊。希望你不是某个人。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
不让我点。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay. I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Got it. Flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Levioso.
好呗，按错了。
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
There's something in there, and I just know it.
Revelio.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamson? Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitch's.
My sister organised She was most upset when it was cancelled.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite. Our wand work is exquisite.
No, 不是，我现在要找的不是他。
How rare a metamorphic guy anyway.
Revelio.
哦，炫哦，
Revelio.
Not sure I'll ever master that. Do you think it's painful to be in a half-transfigured state?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
当然啦、我当然会很 care 我拿到那些那几百块钱，应该算。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
热带气候会下雪，那就是天下的。
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my home, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Hopefully
it will for you too.
C 吗？
Levioso.
不行。那好吧。
Lumos.
靠，每次都按错。
Levioso.
Shit， 不行。Sorry。啊，走。下 CD 要把它扒下。拿铲子来。可以。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
是我之前用错了。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Wow.
Merlin, gloomy fear, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
不好意思，我选的是凤凰，不是龙。龙
A
虽然
rare
很强，可
wood,
是我
13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
3.75。
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
我以为是那个紫色的。
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
原本就选好那一只，可是我想改。灰色、银毛木灯，对，是这一只没错。可是问题是我想改。木头我想改。
Curious indeed.
哎，黑檀。哎，等一下，我先选。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
这个黑檀我会选一下，可是我要先看那个葡萄美酒夜光辉。
How intriguing.
哦，它叫藤木，好吧，藤木14.21，对。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
所以它的意思，这一只有点
Curious indeed.
这一只有点像那个。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
所以他的意思是说，我可以挑这一只，然后。
How intriguing.
灰檀木，是这样子的意思吗？
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
现在就是这一只跟这一只在这一只。
How intriguing.
这一只。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
等一下，亲爱的，我还有事情要找你。好吧。等一下，哦，他要4级才可以。变换咒。隐形魔法。 哦，在这里啊，262 ，OK，Thank you。
Of failure is a good thing. Builds character.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand together.
thought I could complete.
Revelio.
Sorry.
Revelio.
No? No?
If it thinks it's done half the job. Revelio. Levioso.
每次我都按错。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? You'd think knowing spells would... Revelio. My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I should spend my days baking treacle tarts and dinner in the garden.
我差点把那个光看错了。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Wow. Wow, there's
Revelio.
应该是人家讲的，尽量安分一点，别去抢。奇萝卜应该是指这个吧？对，是奇萝卜，就是这个。 因为我平常在用的，我要买2只，平常在用魔杖几乎也就是14.2。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
还有一页。Sorry.你怎么知道我想要 ？No no 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 no。我想要再去一次这里。这应该是看起来。
Revelio.
合作剧，合作剧，没兴趣。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
他也是律师哦。他也是律师系。
Oh, hello there.
Prepare.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Good as new.
等一下。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
还有15个，你是跟我开玩笑吗？
Reparo.
回家店。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
为什么他说我？ 哎， 我是一直说我有什么东西，什么东西，什么东西，结果点进去啥都没有。
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
亲爱的，哦，过来我这边，从我们，哦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
一加多少会是13，那就是42。它只有，OK， 知道了。我就这个东西。
Lumos.
这是哪里啊？暗的地方。
Revelio.
对，我想问一个问题。第一个是穿着，我把小饼干还煎啊！好。图书馆。所以，我们现在就在图书馆。
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm still struggling with Anki.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Lumos. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
大哥，我上来。是吗？
Lumos. Leviosa.
看，每次都打错。还有2个。对面。还有一本。
Revelio.
That poor first. Trying to get into the Gryffindor common. I swear.
这个就真的是要
Lumos.
中间有一个。
Revelio.
像不像他？像。干。
Lumos.
蝴蝶飞呀，蝴蝶飞。
Slytherin's almost always.
哦，我懂了，镜子应该只有附近而已。那你记不记得我们在火米村的时候？对，很像。通通会白天来，亮的要死。它不在上面。
You really showed that troll what, didn't you?
是吗？还行啊，其实也蛮厉害。那应该是禁忌之书的地方。
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Oh. 原来是这一篇不能让他看到。So let's see. 好，我们回去交差吧。这里完了。
Highly disturbing.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
如果是这个样子的话，那我或许该回一趟。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There was something else too. A dash of powder.
I prefer the three broomsticks. Corona's a much better conversation.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Free Broomstick.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I could spend all my galleons.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade. I spend the entire day. I'm saving up.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My little sisters will be so
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
没有，我要解刚刚那一个，所以他应该也是在他附近。原来你在这啊，亲爱的。
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
是在下面。对啊，这里啦。
Lumos.
Oh, 也是累的。哦，谢了。哇！嗯？可是没有。
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvellous chaser. That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talk, if you ask me.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay.
Revelio.
我超的有一次上去我就直接抓了。
You've made your point! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
嗯，不错嘛，就是推来推去的。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
需求要活火烧，他奖励是幻灭。直接是火。
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
这上面。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I know.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
又是魔法手柄了 ，OK。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
哦，那么高。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
乖了哈，乖了，我就继续。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Life is so peaceful in the house. Lurking around every corner. Can't be good for business.
Rumor has
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I'll stay close to the castle.
I have family in Eindhoven.
对，不要告诉我要跑那么远的路。东台区我没有，这里是嗯？对，我知道，超级暴走。
Handy resource
眼睛
indeed.
眼睛有时候业障重，靠我。强烈暴走。
Don't get too cocky.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
No. 怎么办？我很想选这个呢，很糟的点子。好吧。
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah. 哦，接下来是这个4个主线任务，2份家庭主哦。我一直找不到东西。我虽然喜欢紫色，可是它这个紫。 还是这个比较好，而且 且这个纸好像高一点点，这个手柄高一点点。
Revelio.
感觉还好哎，我感觉还好，因为我选的，因为他当初那个这里嘛设定的时候，这里他直接给我的效果全部都是用中的，我在怀疑是不是用中的，所以感觉起来跑起来很 OK 啦。毕竟如果说跟那个我之前玩那个什么，玩那个僵尸工程的时候，有一个人给我用的一个。
Oi, can you help me?
Hello.
那个 mod 哦，那个真的卡到我，真的
was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an
会稍微
adventure.
卡，
Following a treasure map to be
顿一下
precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
对，直播出来的确是会。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
我有那
Fair
个
enough. Meet me back here if you find
有关
anything.
注我的那个直播嘛。可是我现在突然发觉有点不太对劲了，看一下。是我的问题吗？哦。What？ 这里。
Revelio.
Shit. 为什么它会指向这里？ 我离天文台这么远呢、罗南教授，罗南教授你怎么在这里？
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold...
这个好像是要用起飞吧。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
Okay. 而且公安在老师。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
No. 绝不。他在哪里？他说他在哪里？哦，对。直播会顿，直播的确会顿，可是游戏我感觉玩起来还好。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
等一下，我记得有个学长跟我说过，如果晚上的话，那间是什么？占卜，对，占卜学。好像说晚上才可以。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
不知道，不要逼我哦。
Levioso. Here.
不是那就算了，不是那就算了。
Revelio.
Shit. 里面至少有2道门。嗨，感谢你在3更半夜还在等我。
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
希望你说的是真的。妈，我走得快要崩溃了。结果你妈的啥都没有的话，我会想砍人。我跟你讲。哦，在这里。
This must be my house chest. I just need to. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
我靠，这么多！
Quite a few by the look of it.
16个。你最好告诉我说。犀牛骨架我知道啊，应该是在那个哪里？犀牛骨架让我想想。中央大厅。图书馆我没有选吗？我当初有选啊。
Revelio. Excellent.
我的印象是在这上。
How nice to see you, my young friend. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh? What? Oh.
I think
What
there
are you
were
up to
dock sales
now?
as well. But surely those.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
相信我有。马农吗？这里也有一个，不过这里的钥匙不知道去哪里。对，这里。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Lumos.
这幅画吗？这个我知道啦。
Revelio。
这个又有锁嘛？对啊。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
Hmm?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Wow. 家伙一直让我飞来飞去的，跑来跑去就对了。对啊，我要去找那个东西。 视野一下找到。学。
Revelio.
Huh? Ooh. Hi.
That's it. Revelio.
来，同学，你从哪里生出来的？三更半夜不睡觉。
Revelio.
上面那些我怎么上去啊？
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to her. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Deathcap.
是这样走的吗？我不知道走哪里。哇，这前面有一个，这个方向我觉得。
Oh, my mother.
Revelio.
Into my school robes when it's time to come back.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
进攻14哦。
Oh, entire family's been quartered into Hufflepuff, except for me once. Makes sense. Not one for hard work.
Leviosa!
这样才有方向感。
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly on a broom. What?
Revelio.
Oh, I don't like how flying makes. Just when I think I'm finished with my tour.
小我到底多远啊？是吗？是我去找教授的时候吗？没有，好像哦。对，我在往上走的时候，然后对，他就站在那个位置。
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days in Hogwarts.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
请问一下，他的忠诚是忠诚给谁呀？好了，16个。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, 这是教室吗？对，他的教室。Sorry， 我是要来上课的。可以在他面前光明正大的把门给打开吗？然后再光明正大的拿走里面的东西，然后都不会被人家打死。我看到了。
Revelio.
凤凰。 就这样撒进来。哦，等一下，为什么你的血量级
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
啊？银两场交错的魔杖，特比一起完成对于一系列魔力。5个小时哈，暂停，先休息一下。那我们干什么？我们要去这里。对啊，我们要去找到他嘛。好，福格的书。我必须完成才能继续这个工作。对啊，所以我们就是还是要去找他聊啊。所以还是一样啊，就是一开始。一堆东西，所以没有 ，OK。对啊，没有啊，就只有这件而已。先休息一下，然后我们晚点再用。我想先去看几样东西。See you， 感谢啦。晚点见啦，拜啦。